カイリム続きからビヨンドビーチの続きからです。なんか急に子供が駆け込んできて、あなたに決めたわとか急にポケモンみたいな。ガースさんに大きな鳥を見るために一緒に来るなら護衛を選んでいいって言われたの。いや、あなたはすごい戦士だって話を聞いてるの。だからグリフォン様にお会いするときに邪魔をする敵が、なんであれ。なんたらかんたら。グリフォンに会いたいらしい。チキンにならないでって何？ビビらないでって言ってんの？平和役と話をさせる。ガースに会わなきゃいけないらしい。ゴースじゃなくて。グリフォンってあの山の上にいたやつだよな。絶対ろくでもないことになるだろう。暗いんだ。
Gods may have forsaken
Something you need?
People of Arnama, but I have not. Hear ye, hear ye.
Bah! The audacity of you! Do you greet every stranger with suspicion?
Slain villagers have been avenged. What was that? The end? Raiders from Hammerfell occupying the southern mines were eradicated by our militia. Rumor has
And now you sully our revered guardian. Fortune favours you, for I am a man of faith, not a man of blood. Were I a more zealous soul, then you'd have faced judgment for that slight.
A recurring story with these orcs. The latest flood devastated the settlement of Forlorn. Bad news for travelers. The village's inn is now.
I can see a loose sheath given enough time. I just hope the blade befits the sleeve. Now, do you have any reservations with escorting? I and the girl you've greeted are in need of armed company. Worry yourself no longer, Sellsword. After this, you'll have your fortune. Here, your map. The little one and I will await your arrival at the cliff edge here. Do not dally. We've not much time till the griffin departs again.
The once elusive man who ate the feed of cows, horse, and hen. Yes, even manure.
Trepid are we? The griffin doesn't entertain itself with the fears of lowborn. The griffin is only riled through great heresy or treason. Their marble figure found in every city, their presence felt by every loyal subject. Do not forget it, outsider. The griffin is second to the gods in this land. The kingdom owes its strength to them, the most divine of Mara's creations, imbued with her undying generosity. This very griffin we're yet to see hasn't graced our land for near 20 years. Having departed after sundering an uprising of heretical peasants. Attempted a little commune together, a heinous sight, a direct violation of divine authority. They say that even wives were shared up there. Eventually, our most revered nobility took it upon themselves to end the madness, and disseminated great justice upon the wretches. A small stack of coin should suffice for any vagrants on our path, and if not, the guard have their methods of coercion. Lastly, of course, there is you.
もう道中のやつ倒してきたけどな。
Keep safe.
Get on with it.
ないか。なんとか切り替わってるか。大丈夫。
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, Fred. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
Well, I hope I have what you're looking for.
What do you need?
I'll bet you've seen some
What do you
Not
need?
again.
Hello?
Get off my back.
Something you need?
Hello?
Something you need?
Something you need? Great work. Hope the coin satisfies. Something... Hello? Of course. Take the day off adventuring and I'll take you to your room. May the Reach show mercy on... Have a pleasant stay. Don't be afraid to ask for anything else.
Hello?
Yeah?
Blessings upon you.
Get on with it.
どうしよう。グリフォンの方やってから固定渡すか。ティールの、杖もやんなきゃな。まあ、向こうでいいか。グリフォンどのタイミングで倒そうかな。ちょっとセーブ分けて2パターンやるか。どうしよう。
God.
Hello? By Kine, you've made it. What took you so long? We're already late. Soon the griffin will depart and we may never pay witness to its arrival again. Come, come. The girl grows restless. So do I. Till next we meet.
汚い汚い。バッチ。やっぱなんかでも、あれだな。60だと、ヒアリングが。
clearing out the
Never know
bandits
how
will make the
deep
world a
these
safer
caves will
place.
be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom.
ほとんど片付けてると思うけどな。めちゃめちゃ倒したから、この辺。ここが目当ての場所だ。まあ上に向かってきゃいいのか。わからん。どこ？なんか来た道戻れって言ってない？
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, I hear it too.
This ends here!
Well, that was easier than expected.
なんだ、このトロール倒す依頼があったのか。ガイドが役に立たん。そもそもここ戻れんのか？橋が落ちちゃってるからな。死ぬんか。
I thought today was gonna be boring. Slice weird. Ah, you're in for it now. Slice weird. You're smart, yeah.
I'll carve you up.
You're mincemeat out of
Skyrim belongs to the North.
I'll drink from your skull. I'll chop you up slowly. Make you walk.
Have it.
I'll carve you up. Don't knock me off.
From your entrails.
Have it.
You're outmatched.
There you are.
How we get down in the reach.
Not good enough.
It ain't worth it.
Sit down here. Kill that bastard already. My steel is going up your ass.
Left with the wrong Richmond.
Slice here. Final throw.
二人とも透明になってるから大丈夫かな。
Another poor sod that I'll have to
Your
clean off
weakest
my
is.
face. Say your prayers.
Weakest is. Ah, you're in for it
選ぶときからネズミが出てきた。
Nice mincemeat out of you. Weakest is. Now, don't fight now.
Enjoy your last
Time's up with you, mate. It ain't worth it.
Say your prayers.
Too many regrets. Can't die. Don't fight now. Screw this. I'm out of here. Time's up with you, mate.
Going places, wrecking faces.
なんだこの怪しい場所は。エライト信者かな。ここはどうやって来る想定だったんだろうな。物が置いてあるってことは
Choice of banditry. Even then, if they come at
取れる
you,
よう
you
な
lay
想
them
定され
low.
てんだろう。
No time for pity when your life's at stake.
こんなでも足崩れてて渡れるか。 大丈夫かな、透明になっちゃってるし。グリフォン見たいって言ってた2人もいないんだが。
These bandits are vile people.
こっちから行ける？こっちか。あ、てかこっち側から行けたのか、ここに。ガイドはそっちなんだけど、そっちじゃないんじゃないのか。中入る必要なかったのか、もしかして。これやばいな。あれ、いなくなっちゃったな。
These bandits are vile people.
Some people feel they have no other choice except climb the tree. Even then, if they come at you, you lay them low. No time for pity when your life's at stake.
あれ、そもそもあの二人はついてきてなかったのか。
There you are, yours.
You're outmatched.
返したな。リーモン置いてくれよかったな。リーモンの呪文すごい邪魔になるんだよな。
What's that? You're ugly-headed lass.
まずい。
Look who's brave!
Make you smart, yeah.
Time to kiss my blade!
I'll
Skull. Going for it now. My skill is going up your ass.
You up slowly, make you watch. Weakest pig.
Say your prayers.
Already. Yeah, I'm done. All back. It's over.
Faces. Never know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom.
だからって行けるところはあるの？なんかこっちの方にも出入り口あるもん。どこを指してんだそれ。ここにも行けるとこあるのか。
Blessings upon.
あれでもあの二人来ないなやっぱ。あれか中に入んないのか。どっから上登ったのかもう忘れちゃったな。なんか外をぐるぐる回ってった感じは覚えてるけど、どこからそのぐるぐる回る部分に到達したのか。あれ、あの二人いないぞ。単純にこっからぐるぐる回ってきてるのか。大丈夫かな？いなくなっちゃったけど。まあ、まだそんなになんかしたわけじゃないから最悪始めたところからロードすりゃいいけど。あ、もういるわ。あれ？グリフォンいなくなったけど飛んできた。
I am pleased. You are a most loyal subject. She is small, a demure disposition that betrays her innocence. Yes, let us gather. I need to smell her. For that which glitters is not always gold. However, if she smells of corruption, then you will know my ire, Pilgrim.
I promise you, oh so magnificent Griffin, she is pure.
なんだ？待って。
Farewell, little dove. May Mara welcome your ascent.
生贄に捧げようとしてる？グリフォンどうした？殺していいか？
Get on with it. May the Reach show mercy on you.
どうした？
Monster! Thou sully this regal image with caustic rhetoric? Will this be the day you've chosen to slip from corporeality?
もう待て待て待て。
Hello?
なんか敵対、グリフォンと話すと敵対ルートになりそうだけど。話が進まんぞ。
Sweet nectar.
お
Deception. She has been defiled, her history written on in her taste. Traitorous subject, I demand an answer.
I beg you hear me, Griffin. I was certain in her purity, sworn by His Majesty himself. I plead forgiveness. Spare me and I will make amends. More tribute.
Insect, your kingdom will suffer for your incompetence. Weep for your kin.
Griffin, the corruption was not born of the kingdom. The source of this canker is here, from this very vagrant.
罪をなすりつけられてる。
It whores for blood-smeared gold, drenched in sin.
これ殺
Who
す
is
か。
to blame matters not. You both have brought discontent to my palate. You must feel the weight of your sins.
The scourge of sin shall be cleansed.
Right between your eyes.
弱っ。サクッと進んだな。今日もらっとく。
Look who's brave.
え、グリフォンここでやっちゃっていいの？
That's with the wrong reach.
なんだなんだなんだなんだ。破壊光線みたいなの売ってるな。大して痛くないけど見えなくなるわ。あ、降りてこい。また来てやる。
There you are.
おいお前逃げるの早すぎるだろ。いくらなんでも。あんな一瞬しか着地してくんないのもしかして。そんなことない。なんだなんか視界が。
Say your prayer. Your life
なんか視界がぼやぼやになるんだから。なんか結構痛い。強いな。まず何も見えない。
I don't faint now.
エフェクトが激しすぎて何も見えん。
Time's up for you, mate.
めんどくさいな。
Leave you dry.
なんなんその爆撃は。
Time's up.
こいつドラゴンと違って小さいから下に回り込めないとめんどくさいな。
That's with the wrong reach.
なん とんでもないぞあの攻撃。クロスボウで落とさないと降りてこないか。降りた。
Say your prayers. Demand support.
This ends here.
逃げんのか。なんかでも一応ここでめちゃくちゃ火力出せば倒せなくもないらしいんだよな。あいつグリフォンからユニコーンって名前に改名した方がいいぞ。どこに行けばいい？よかった。とりあえず説得成功した。牛の肉は燃料になるからもらっとこう。人もいるけど軍は持ってる。やっぱりろくでもないやつだったなグリフォン。まあ前にやった時にもそういう感じだったけど、やっぱろくでもないグリフォンなんだな。どうしよう。まあ一旦戻るか。こうやっていけば意外と帰るの早いわ。
You all right?
なんかずっと気になってんだけど、なんかこの左側のドアなんか木じゃなくて岩と同化してない？なんかテクスチャがなんか岩の方に壁の方に侵食されて木じゃない気がする。
Something you need?
You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off?
グリフォンとやり合ったのがここにバレてたらみんな期待しちゃいそうだからどうなるかと思ったけど、あそこでは倒せないなら結局あれか、エンディングっていうか トーリー進めていかないとダメなのかな。あのレッドガードが最後助けに来てくれたりする
Get
のか
on
な。
with it.
Good day. So he finally made the expedition. Was raving about it for quite some time. Did you find our elusive thief? Daedra, within a Dwemer ruin. Unheard of. How did you manage to find yourself within such a terrible place? So you assumed that the gauntlets must have left through that gate? I see. The presence of these gauntlets within such a remote ruin should have been reason enough to amplify concern. Yet now Daedra have been brought into the fold. Are we but unwitting pawns in some grander scheme? I'll have to ruminate on these revelations later, and you should rest. Couldn't imagine what a journey to that untamed north entailed. Thank you, friend. It's rare for a helping hand to go further than one needs to. Farewell.
子供の受け入れ先はここじゃないのか。どこに連れてきゃいいんだ。こっちなんだ。
Who are you ogling? They were fervent about retrieving this tool. Hope we don't have to deal with the danger on top of all the other... And, of course, compensation for your results. Alright then. Yeah.
Hello? Till next we meet.
なんかペライトの植物に覆われてるところの鉱山はどこで鍵もらえるんだろうな、結局。この辺やっても手に入んないしな。あれ、最初のあの場所に戻るのはどこに行けばいいんだっけ。ディバイドでいいんだっけ。最初の町。ここでいいのか。なんかこれ、ちゃんと読み込まれてるか。人が誰もいないんだ。
Hello?
Till next we meet.
クリアになんないと思ったらあれか、とどめさせなかったから、話はまだ続いてる感じなのか。あれ？あいつと一緒にグリフォンを倒すみたいなやつはクエストなくなっちゃった、もしかして。
Get on with it.
なんかあれかな、会いに行く前にあいつのところに行って話をしてたら、あそこでとどめさせたのかな、グリフォンの。どうなんだろう。クエストないよな。失敗したか。
Never feel safe up here. Can only imagine how much time this bridge has left with all the flood and rain. Wouldn't want to be... Where's Forbes?
あいつのところな、すぐ行ける場所じゃないのがちょっと困りものだよな。行くのちょっとめんどくさいんだよな、あそこ。あそこにファストトラベルできるポイントを置きたいわ。
Good day. Glad to see you're still willing to help, and there's always much to do around here. Though if you're looking for a journey like the one you've just returned from, then I'll have to disappoint. I won't have you cleaning this hall, so worry not. I have a more pressing need for a newcomer like yourself. Our lord, Mortiphane, has been scheduled to meet with an advisor from the Divide. Morosa dares not attend herself, lest our lord brings out her worst. So this small conference will be our opportunity to mount pressure on Mortiphane, such that he will forego his tyranny for a moment, bringing even further opportunity for reform. And with a fresh face like yours, Mortiphane should understand that a world outside this town still exists, and that world is passing judgment on his actions. You're becoming a great friend to the people here, and I've come to trust you myself.
I could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
Well, what is it, advisor? The hag couldn't speak to me herself.
Morosa has become increasingly distressed following the rumors and supposed activity within this town, and has talked with the royalty of Evermore to discuss the claim of this fiefdom and your position in it. If you do not cease with the disruption of trade, your privileges will be relinquished.
Enough. Barked well past your merit. Tell that dog-faced shriveled old bitch that if she meddles any further with this town...
Please, Mordephane, consider what you're saying.
Did I grant you the luxury to interrupt? Trust me with my name again, and your neck will be kissing the axe.
Yes.
途中だけど、ちょっと離席します。
I am sorry, my lord.
Then you advise her. Relay the message to that crone that if she dares poke her nose within Arnhem again, her bridge will fall into the current below.
Understood. I will part with your words so she can hear them.
Good day. Exactly what I expected. An attempt to squeeze blood from stone. Mortafane, in all his wisdom, has deemed it fit to sever ties with our neighbours. Now we wait for Morosa's response. And be assured it will not be pretty. All these years, and our Lord has become even more bitter. He'll never forget what happened all those years ago. Was it her death? Or is it the state of this town? Both? Quiet! Have the sense not to call for such sabotage while we're watched. Though your proposition brings another idea. Rumors have stirred about an important individual, a descendant of Mados, and from what we know, he resides not too far from the kingdom's capital. The hamlet nestled to the west of us, called Tabandra. Image, my friend. The armor we've maintained from Mados' fatal excursion still shows its majestic craft after all these years. Yes, any can wield the armor, but none can trigger the runes marked in its metal, and we're sure the very trigger is blood. You see where this is leading. None can measure to Mados, but it shouldn't stop those with the potential from trying. The person you seek goes by Rados, reportedly a large fellow. It comes with being a blacksmith, no doubt.
メイドスの子孫のレイドス。
Evermore is a very welcome change of tone from the dreary scenery here. Been a long while since I've made the journey there myself. Hope you don't get too comfortable upon those lush knolls, though. We're pressed with an urgent concern. A gathering of witchmen to the north are engaged in some communion. Nothing before has been quite like it. And if whatever they conjure up comes marching down the valley, then we'll need all our allies. In any other circumstance, I would have directed you to a duty more befitting your skills. Such is the times where we have to rely on the vague potential of heroic progeny. Rados would mean more than his utility to this town. Having the very descendant don the iconic armor of that bygone hero would instill a new sense of hope and morale within all of us. I needn't tell you how the guards have been found lacking in principles recently. It's hard not to. I want to spur a drive within them again. Have them motivated for our future. No better way than the return of an idol that they can all rally behind. If he refuses now, we'll just send someone again. You're beginning to understand our desperation, I take it. We have ways of coercing people, and no, I'm a priest, and wouldn't tread the path of violence just to intimidate innocents into doing my bidding. I will show them our plight, and hope that some facet of their conscience would concede. Blessings for your future journeys.
Let's settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
I see you, scum.
Someone do something.
あっちから行かなきゃダメなのかな。普通に正面から行けると思うんだけど。
I'm warning you, back off.
すごいバラだらけなんだが。
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store. Yes?
How can I assist? This one needs something?
Oh, here I was hoping you'd forget about a poor beggar and his hasty promises. So, here for the reward, correct? Now, not to be ungrateful, if you ever need a farmhand or a stable boy, yours truly is beyond competition. But gold, none of that stuff. Sorry.
上選んだら戦闘になりそうだけどな。
That makes it even worse. Nobody around here could be bothered to do more of those. If you're setting a trend, I want to make sure I contribute. Let's see. Well, I could probably part with one of these. Snatched a couple passing by the marketplace. Have this too. Only one, true, but let's pretend there's a story behind it.
リンゴもらったけど。なんか矢を一本だけもらったな。
I do owe you one, don't I? Here, something actually worth a damn. Freshly pilfered from old Axeman during my brief stint in Arnima. You put them to good use, you magnificent bastard.
なんか薬いっぱいもらった。だこいつを定期的にゆすってアイテムもらえるようになったってことなのかな。
It's hard to stay motivated when working for these city snobs.
Need something?
What can I do for you?
Thank the gods. You all right?
クラッシュした。
bit shy. Think you're smart, yeah? This ends here. Weak as piss.
逃げちゃうのかよ。
Time to kiss my blade. Going places, wrecking faces.
なかなか加勢してくんないなと思ったら。何のために衛兵はそこにいるんだじゃあ。敵が来たぞって教えに行くためにいるのか。もう何回かこの村には来てるけどな。とりあえず一泊するか。
I would say these priests. If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do
You're
their
right.
dirty work.
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't
この
thank you
村
enough,
日当
friend.
たり
You've
悪
been
す
a
ぎる
great
だろ。
service to this kingdom.
Get on
ほとん
with
ど
it.
が
Hello? This land isn't as
枯れている。
chaotic as the Reach to the east, so you won't be getting much work in the way of violence, and I'm glad for it.
Who are you ogling? Good day. Nice to see you people haven't been overrun by plague. The moment I hear you cough, though... Oh, by the eight, not again! Will my children be expected to become fabled heroes too? A dozen times at least. And my father before me. Each time someone's horse is stolen or some exile's mug a merchant. Tell me about it. They claim to respect him, yet they put him on display in death. Deny the old man's burial for years.
ずーっとあそこに
You seem
大
alright.
飾って
And
あ
I
るから。
do hate to make you a bearer of bad news. Let me fetch you some wine for your trouble. Who hasn't? Why? Magic. That actually sounds worthy of Mados. You know what? You're right. Last thing I want is to go down in history as Rados, twice as tall and twice as yellow as any. I'm in, friend. Lead the way. Oh, none too unusual. There was even a joke that that's what you call a temple, a sewer and a wall brought together. However, there was a real sense of community. We were proud like the Reachmen should be. We're older than the three empires combined. Most of the world doesn't know we exist, and the Bretons want to believe we don't. Back then, Mortavain seemed like the finest lord the place had ever seen. Strict but fair, blunt but honest, a terrific swordsman on top of that. Well, the siege of Ravenspring had changed it all. Those 2 months broke some in ways healers could do nothing about. The hero's death, the doom of Grey Belmore, the bodies mounted on the pikes. My father couldn't handle Mados's demise. Took to the bottle, and in the following years there wasn't much left of him. And Mortavain had lost his wife. That alone had made a man once called Maid of Iron, fearful for his life, secretive and cruel. And soon he had the bodies on the pikes make a return. This new Mortavain could have been Maid of Iron, all right. So many he had put to death with it. Anyone could be accused of treason and put to death, neither painless nor swift. So the people were afraid of gathering or even talking too loud. We felt like we were living on borrowed time. No one dared speak up against the Lord, but by that time he was so severely paranoid he needed an excuse rather than a reason. And all of it under the watchful dead eye of old Mados, hoisted like a deer carcass. It was sickening. So I left. Simple as that. Some would say I should have tried to be the big damn hero. Jack has had a plan already, no doubt, but it's the soul of the town that was gone, and bringing that back is no task for a blade. And that's the end of my story so far. As always, you foreigners. That's simple. There was no Reach before that. The Reach is, and always has been, its people, and the Reachmen haven't had a calm night in centuries. Orcs, Witchmen, Nords, Bretons, and it's not like the Bretons themselves get along. You wish. There's a bleeding mess of a kingdom next to ours called Wayrest, and some 14 years ago we went to war with it. King Uta, also called the Owl, nay, his cheeks. Well, Uta had some beautiful daughters, you see, each one from a different queen, and King Sigmund was quite fond of one of them, something Uta wasn't too fond of himself. In the span of 2 weeks, more than 1,000 men were dead on both sides. Such was the war over a princess's canny. Not when she's 9 years of age.
9歳のロリをめぐって1000人以上が死んだとか恐ろしい事
During
件
one of his
だ。
visits, Uta had Sigmund taken prisoner, and his retainers banished from the kingdom. Aye, some weeks later. Small wonder he wanted to see Wayrest go up in flames after such humiliation. I was levied 3 days after, and a week later, the army was well on the move towards Wayrest. Must have looked weird back in Evermore. Couldn't do it before, so many of his own men were slaughtered, it seems. Funny thing is, I've always hoped to visit the city of Wayrest as a child. Now I'm partly to blame that I never will. Nasty is the word that comes to mind. We were outnumbering them 6 to 1, but the skirmishes were so fierce. Our Venturiers had set the countryside ablaze with their spells. Those were windy months, so by the time my unit had reached the city of Wayrest, the smoke was everywhere. And let me tell you, war is hard enough even when you can breathe. That's no wonder. It was broken up by the hand-picked squad of scouts. They crossed the border wearing burlap robes and posing for pilgrims. One of them, a devout priest of Mara running an orphanage, paid some guards off to see the molester king and spit in his face. Made quite a scene, you can imagine. He also passed Sigmund a scroll of recall with a mark already placed in the woods nearby, Not a single drop of bloodshed.
マリオネットレイ、シプヨンさん、こんにちは。
told you this, but a certain scout commander from Arnima kind of came up with the whole plan. It wasn't me who told you, friend. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving my friends, you know. I was leaving the town Ravenspring had become.
On your way.
Raidersっていなくなっちゃった気がするけど、いるのか？なんか前回よくわかんないうちにいなくなっちゃった気がするんだよな。なんか受けられるジョブあるかな。
Make yourself busy. You alright?
Truth be told,
hello?
I missed fighting the good fight. Evermore ain't perfect,
It's
but
hard to stay motivated when working for
Something
these
you need?
city snobs.
Evermore is a peaceful city, a civil. Keep safe.
もうあんまり受けられそうなものもないか。
Hear ye, people of Evermore! Gather within the safest walls in High Rock to hear the news of the surrounding misery.
本屋にファールクエストくれる人いるけど、ちょっとした小遣い稼ぎクエストだしな。確か。
Get on with it. I hope I have what you're looking for.
あ、2巻売ってるから、2巻3巻読んどくか。
Till next we meet.
ちょうど子孫も出てきたところだしな。1巻は割と最初の方に読んだけど、2巻がどこに落ちてるか分かんなかったから。 すごいな。55体以上の多くを倒したらしい。
I'm right behind you.
Something you need?
Get away from me. Hmm?
Make yourself busy. Spit it out.
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
Make yourself busy.
I'm right behind you.
Something you need?
Can't wait to get out of this old
Something you need?
town.
Hello?
Come for aid? You've succeeded where many of those who came before had failed. I was right in sending you. Must have made a strong argument for a man to leave the safety of the West for the chaos here. Just like Mados then. It may be that we rekindle the fighting spirit here, make us strong again. And who better to lead the way than you two heroes? I truly admire such zeal in the face of uncertainty. Envy it even. Now if only I worshipped the more violent gods. Ha! Now I shouldn't blaspheme just before your quest north. You'll need all the Divine's fortune, and all the courage us mortals can summon in these dark hours.
Keep safe.
Take a guess. Treason. So yes, they upset the Lord, though that doesn't take much these days. As with everyone Mortafan accuses in his ravenous, paranoid streaks, that are becoming exponentially more common. The guard was seen speaking to one of the beggars, with the other two seen mingling close by. That was reason enough to raise suspicion, and thus they were all hanged almost an hour after they were accused. If only it were that easy. You must realize that it's not only him we have to worry about, but the guard. They're almost as intolerant as our strict but fair lord. It doesn't help that they feel their actions justified from dangers beyond the walls. It's become such a vicious cycle that I can't fathom this ending well. Keep quiet about the grievances you may have. It will do us no good if any more decent people find themselves victim to his tyranny. Farewell.
Who are you, Oakling? I served in the Evermore Pikemen militia and helped with the occupation of Wayrest. So I know how to face down a foe at the least.
まあ、ダイレクトかな。意向なしってのは
On you. Wait. What's with the gormless face? I served in the Evermore Pikemen militia and helped with... Why so sudden? But I agree. The sooner we can deal with this burden, the better. On your way.
Spit it out.
Let's see what we've got. Ebony armor. This stuff is a fortune. But I suppose Mados deserved no less. As soon as I put it on, we'll be off.
それになるのか
Be on your way. On your way.
なるほどね。ここで出てくるのか、その鎧。
I heard Jacko's talking to the guard that they were planning to strike at the heart of these savages. I'm sure they'll use the opportunity we create.
アバターのアドベントってどこ？裏から出た方が近くないかな。
You're in for it now.
Time to kiss my blade. You're off.
You admit this, don't you?
Last breath.
Going places, wrecking fools.
Something you need?
なんか通るたびにここ再建されてる？こんな櫓あったっけ？
I could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
My husband and my boys all went west to Evermore to join the militia. That was 10 years back. A small war broke out between Wayrest and Evermore, with only one notable battle, and my boys, why did Mara have to take my boys? On that one day blood was spilled, she took them all.
謎の構えをしている。
I prayed to her every day. No, I should be apologizing. Why would you want to hear the ramblings of some old useless widow? Go, enjoy your prime.
The people here seem kind enough.
Get on with it. Best armor in the Reach, no doubt. May the Reach show mercy on you.
Make yourself busy.
びっくりした。敵にしか見えないその格好。
Never know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom. Feels like we're walking into something bad.
Out of the darkness,
The maggot comes forth.
look who's brave.
On your bed.
Another
Final straw.
shackle.
Oh, don't fight now.
Embrace this ugly.
この呪文うぜえ。
Final straw. Time to kiss my blood. Another poor soul that I'll have to clean off my blood. Draw your heart.
Daughter of despair.
Time to kiss my blood. Final straw. Final straw.
微妙にひるませてくるんだな。
Time to
ひる
kiss
み
my
っていうの
blood.
は謎の呪文。
Save her mess. Final straw. Another poor soul that I'll have to clean off my blood. Draw your Cheeky.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Bet you regret this, dear, don't you?
Final straw. Rest with the wrong reachment. Cheeky.
あいつめちゃめちゃだるいんだが。みんなスタミナ削られちゃって何もできなくなってるしな。めんどくさいあいつ。とり
Taste metal.
あえずみんなのスタミナを回復できるようにして、ちょっとあいつは
Time to taste metal.
驚きが必要なようだ。
I'll give you that one.
シェイキどこ行った？
Cheeky.
だから。
Final straw. Say your prayers. Another poor sod that I'll have to carry on my blade. That was easier than expected. Overheard the priest talking about a cave like this, where that mad elf king made his last stand.
どっちだろう。わ、レイドス当たり判定あるな。厳密にはフォロワーじゃないかんねな。このまままっすぐでよかった。
Never know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom. I heard Jacko's talking to the guard that they were planning to strike at the heart of these savages. I'm sure they'll use the opportunity we created.
なんかいる。またアイレードのやつか。
Yeah, I hear it too. Say your prayers. Time to kiss my blade. Final.
You're outmatched. I'll stab you.
Time's up for you, mate.
あ、ごめん。
Don't faint now. ？There you are. Final straw. Swing for me.
これよかった。
Right between your eyes. Time's up for you, mate.
You're outmatched.
Right between your eyes. This ends here. Going places, wrecking faces.
なんかレイドスよりウルカリの方が強くね。気のせいかな。まあ武器種の問題もあるか。斧の方が火力高そうだもんな。てか
あっとじゃあ DJ ガパイさんナイス。
レイドス、この鎧とセットの武器もあったはずなんだけど、武器は普通にあれなんだな。普段の両手剣なんだな。
Overheard the priest talking about a cave like this, where that mad elf king made his last stand.
呪文が配置されてる。
There's something in the air. Doesn't feel right.
あれ
Time to taste metal.
Oh. どうしよっかな。とりあえずまあ呪文を唱えるのをやめさせて。
Another poor soul that I'll have to clean off my plate.
You regret this now, don't you?
Down.
これかけとけばいいのか。魔法耐性 28% は強いだろう。なんかよくわからない。100フィート以内の近くにいる全ての味方のミニオンを召喚しターゲット。
Another child freed from their
Nothing を唱えることは許さん。
The unending silence.
Out of the darkness, sneaky little prick.
Say your prayers. That's the wrong ritual.
Come in, prick.
Yeah. You're a two.
Sneaky little fast.
Fast. Shaky. Embrace the
I am vessel.
やっぱり呪文を唱えさせなくするのはすごく効くな。今度何もしてこなくなる。こういうのは大事だね。呪文が強すぎる世界だから黙らせるのは大事だ。強い呪文をなんかほぼ無限に引き打ちしてくるのやばすぎるからな、マジ。結構魔法耐性高いはずだけど、それでも結構抜けてくるからな。今、精霊の石も使ってるんだっけ？今、石何にしてんだ？魔術師にしてんのか。精霊の石に変えても良さそうだな。戻るのめんどくさいからあれだけど。
Out of the darkness.
Time to kiss my face.
The flesh.
Going places. faces, wrecking faces. Careful, this is Witchman territory. You don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
そうっすか。ルーンのやつも入れとくか。
Beautiful one appears.
魔術師か。
Scream.
I am so. Make them rot.
It's over.
そんな数いないですか。
Look who's prepared as our
Their soul.
Say your prayers.
Come here, prick. You regret this now.
Cheeky.
Don't you?
daughter of despair.
Cheeky.
Submit. Another child freed from their mortal shackles. The flesh is
Come here, prick.
I am your vessel. Ow!
Back down.
Easier than expected.
Ah!
喧嘩したらやめなさい。どういう順番？タヘク。
あっとナイホラさん、高殴りで見ててかわいそうになってくる。わら。
タコ殴りにするかされるかだから、しょうがないし、今までの状況を見てきて言ってるなら、ちょっと、
Out of the darkness. I am harvest. From the flesh.
Come on now.
Oh, don't fight now.
Come here, prick.
Say your prayers.
あっとナイホラさん、ハグレイブンはいいよ嫌いだから。わら。
Yeah, I hear it too.
Sneaky little.
無限にこうで気をつけて移動してくるやつと殴られるとスタミナ削られてスタミナがない状態でタコ殴りにしてくるやつらだからね。それを踏まえてもかわいそうと言えるのか。
Out of the dark. Now I'm her vessel.
親切殺しすぎるんだよ、こいつらの環境が。殴られるとスタミナを削る毒と氷の呪文でスタミナを完全に殺しに来てるから。
Come on now, don't.
This ends here.
Get down. Draw your up. Must.
Final. Another one. Let's clean off my blade.
To the north.
Bet you final score, don't you?
Final score. The worm will conquer the mountain. Yeah, that one.
Bet you
Time's up for you,
don't
mate.
you?
あ、しかも近接の火力とかから言うとまだまだ全然相手の方が有利だからな。
I am her vessel.
一発の攻撃の重さは圧倒的に敵の方が高い。
Come here,
Raise the young.
こんな無限に丈夫なシールドを張ってくるようなやつらだから何もかわいそうなことはない。
Enjoy your life.
すごい優勢に見えてるけど、あとやることをやった上で優勢になってるだけだから別に何もかわいそうなことはない。そうしなければ逆にこっちがタコ殴りにされるだけだから。
Careful, this is Witchman territory. You don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
別に一方的な無敵チートでタコ殴りにしてるわけではないからね。あと対策をしてタコ殴りにしてるだけだから。
Come on now, don't be shy.
I am the destroyer. Listen.
まああと敵の強いやつと弱いやつの差がありすぎるんだよね。強いやつ相手にする想定でいくと弱いやつはまあタコ殴りになるよねっていう。これはなんかしょうがない。もう多分スカイリム自体の問題。まあどのゲームでも多分あると思うけど弱いやつはとことん弱いし、強いやつがなんか急に何食らっても一撃でどうしようみたいな感じでしょうがないな、これは。見てればわかると思うけど、もうここなんかもすごいからね。当たるとひれむ遠距離攻撃がバンバン飛んできて、味方何もできてない間にスタミナ削られて攻撃できなくなって棒立ちになってんだから。
final straw.
Another child free from their mortal shackles. Another guide these rotten hands. Make
Don't you? Say your prayers.
Don't you? What you're on?
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate. Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate.
Draw your last breath.
どうしよう。
Cheeky.
この辺に当たり判定あるんだけど当たらない。
Dark faces, wrecking faces.
なんとかなった。
Cold, you could break me ass off with an ice pick. Hope we find a fire soon.
ハンドルはなんだ。こんなところあったっけ？なんかやった覚えないな、あんまり。
Cheeky.
進んでんのかな？手で合ってるのか？なんだ 神聖なる亡霊が死体の上に姿を現した。そんなもん見えないけど。なんだ。違うクエストの話か。
Cheeky.
じゃあセーブしとくか。
Now, don't be shy. Oh!
Look who's... This is here.
I'll give you that one.
Final This is here. Cheeky.
Back down. Come here, freak. Final throw.
Rest with the wrong Richmond.
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
Coming to kiss my blade.
That one.
Rest with the wrong Richmond.
I'll give you that one.
あ、上にタイプだ。消えるタイプか。どこ行った？あ、上ないかもしかして。あんま作ってこなかったからな。紫の方しかない。
Say your prayers.
あ、しかもレイドス頭装備どっかに殺してきたな。
Say your prayers.
Back down. You regret this now.
ここで落としてきた。
Time to kiss my blade. Well, that was easier than expected. Yeah, I hear it too.
I'll gouge your eyes out.
There you are.
Now.
Right between your eyes. Oh, final straw.
Ah, you're fast.
なんかギミックやんなきゃダメとかあるんだっけ？
Come in.
単純に飛べばいいのか。ハンドルがある？
Oh,
bleed you dry.
oh.
I don't faint now.
Draw your last breath.
Time's up for you, mate. Bleed you dry.
Gormless face. On now, don't be shy.
こいつ倒せないやつじゃないか。
Come on now, don't be shy.
Final straw.
Back down.
どうすんだっけ？
scream for me.
God damn you!
ギミックありそうだけど。なんだろう。
Now, don't you? Sneaky little brick.
Right between your eyes. There you are.
Come on now, don't be shy. On your arse. I'll gouge your eye wrong. Who are you opening?
I heard Jacko's talking to the guard that they were planning to strike at the heart of these savages. I'm sure they'll use the opportunity we created.
なんか倒せなさそうだけどどうすんだっけこれ。あれなんか何もヒントもないしな。何すんだ。
Time to taste the metal. I'll gouge your eyes out. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Look who's prey!
Come here, prick.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Sneaky little prick. Ah!
Right between your eyes. Say your prayers. Right between your eyes.
Back down.
Right between your eyes.
Time to taste the metal.
ごめんごめんやばい。
Bet you regret this now.
Say your
Don't
prayers.
you? Ah!
Time's up for you, mate.
Oh!
Time to kick off.
んだけど火力が足りない。
Cheeky. Another poor sword that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Back down!
Final straw.
You're fast.
Time's up for you, mate. Say your prayers. Left with the wrong reach, mate. Final straw. Say your prayers. Final straw. Time's up for you, mate. This ends here. Draw your last breath. Say your prayers.
You admit this, don't you?
I don't faint now. Left with the wrong reach, mate. I don't faint now.
Bet you admit this now, don't you?
Time's up for you, mate. I don't faint now. Another sword that I'll have to clean off my face. Say your prayers.
あれだな、横殴りになる原因、敵の HP が多すぎるのは敵の HP が多すぎるというか、火力がこっちの火力が足りなさすぎる。火力があれば別に横殴りになる前に死ぬからな。硬すぎないか、いくらなんだろう。横殴りに見えてるけど、でちょっと相手が硬すぎて大して効いてないからそう見えるだけなんだよ。本当にかわいそうっていうのはこういうことを言うんだよ。お分かりいただけたかな。何の抵抗もできずに吹き飛ばしを連続で当てて倒す。これはかわいそうだと思う。
Careful, this is Witchman territory.
まあ、とはいえ硬すぎだよな。そこのスイッチがここ開けるやつだったのかな。硬すぎてどんどん押してってなんか端っこで殴るのめんどくさすぎるんだよな。大した抵抗もしてこないやつをただただ殴るだけだし。どっから出るんだっけこれ。 これでさっきのなんかあれか、霊がうんぬんとかのところに行くのか。そういうわけじゃないのか。じゃあなんか関係ないの。
Hey, don't make this a habit now. Yeah, I hear it too. I'll bleed you dry! Cheeky.
Enjoy your last breath.
Final straw. Another poor dog that I'll have to clean off my butt. Spring for me.
やれやれ、なんか無駄に硬かったな。タフすぎるわマジ。うわー、このやつらは枠の入ってる。
Rail flesh.
Say your prayers. You're in for it. Time to kiss my blade. I'll just go up slowly. Another poor dog that I'll have to clean off my blade. The final straw. Bust, cheeky.
やっぱ呪文は黙らせとかないとダメだな。油断してるとすぐ死ぬ。
Look who's brave.
Up your head.
Gotta make mincemeat out of you.
どこだ唱えてるやつ。体の中に2人ぐらい怒ってったけど今大丈夫かな。呪文を唱えている悪い子はどこにおるんだ。
Unfettered is our fight.
I'll piss on your jaw up slowly.
Clean off my
呪文
blade.
禁止です。こいつ呪文を防ぎやがった。リールド割れた時に
Time to kiss my blade. Don't faint now. Don't.
I'll give you that one.
Right now. Time's up for you, mate.
Give you that one.
Don't mug me off.
For your last breath.
Your prayers. Back down.
Make your peace.
随分遠くにいるやつに反応
Skyrim
して
belongs to the Nords.
Bet you admit this now, don't you? Come in, quick.
6 feet under. Kiss my blood.
I'm on your side.
Enjoy your life.
I'm gonna split you open.
足早いな、やっぱでかいから
Time's up for you, mate.
There. Flesh. I am her vessel. Real flesh. The silence.
It needed to take a piss.
これなんか飛んでくんだっけ
Gonna keep staring?
あれ
You made it through the savage's hole? Or am I seeing ghosts? And you share our black humour, mortal down to the very bone. Alright, we're gonna have to clear up here. See to it that these dogs don't return with yet another dark ritual. Contacted our friends in Evermore. They're gonna send the Ustazi down to clean house. If you want a primer on who these criminals turned militia are, then we'll have to speak later. For now, make sure we haven't got some foul straggler lying in wait for their arrival.
そうだよね、なんか出てくるよね。キモい。
Back down.
こいつもあいつと同じタイプか。グリフォンと同じタイプか。
Bend our shield. Spot her. Spot her. Shield me. Spot her.
出てるだけでグリには HP が削られるんだ。
Bend our shield.
痛い痛い痛い。なんかスタミナの回復阻害も受けてる。こいつやってんな。
Say your prayers. Gonna make mincemeat out of
Have your head.
すごいの召喚してる。
Spot her. Have your head.
ああいいぞ、細かいやつ召喚してくれても回復薬にしかならんからな。じゃあタコを倒せばばっかけたやつがすぐ回復できるから。
Have your head.
取り巻き召喚は意外とありがたい。全然降りてこないあいつ。
Bend our shield. Bend our shield. Bend our shield.
気をつけないと落っこちそうだな。
You up slowly.
狼が出てきた。
I'll piss on your corpse.
Gonna make mincemeat.
なんか HP 回復しちゃってて全然倒せそうにない。
Cheeky. Look who's brave.
Don't you?
Six feet down.
You're fast.
Final straw.
Come in.
Hopefully
You're
this is
mess up. You're fast. Bet you regret this now, don't you? I'll piss on your corpse.
Say your prayers.
Back down, right between your eyes. This ends here. From your entry. You up slowly. Why?
Time to taste metal. I'll piss on your corpse.
Final straw.
You won't get away.
You're 6 feet under.
Time to taste metal.
Another poor soul have to clean up my plate.
Make your peace.
You regret this now, don't you? Draw your last.
Bend up.
Come in,
Bring
quick.
your end.
硬いな。なんかやっぱ HP 吸収してんのかな。ではいるけど寝不足になっちゃってるから一回寝たいんだけどな。ああ死んだ。最悪。勝ってえな。ちょっと火力不足だな、やっぱこっちが。どうしよっかな。ルーンないからルーン補充してくるか、とりあえず。 あと、一泊してこよう。寝不足になっちゃって。
Be on your way.
What a stunning home. You've been locked out with this place. Couple of harlots and I'd settle here for life.
重くなるようなもの拾ってたっけ？エサへの帽子重すぎじゃない？この固定より重いんだけど。あ、中かよ。
いや。
サトシじゃないんだから、そんな重いよ。首折れちゃう。あいつなかなかに硬くてめんどくさい相手だな。なんかな、クロスボウで撃ち落とせるとは言ってもなんか、やっぱドラゴンレンドみたいに武器構えながら撃てるわけじゃないからちょっと不便だしな。難しいところではある。
You made it through the savage's hole. And you share our... Alright. We're going to contact it for now. Make sure we haven't got some foul straggler lying in wait for their arrival.
Time to taste the metal.
あれ？なんかクラッシュしたな。
Are you daft?
You made it through the savage's hole. And you share. Alright. We're gonna have to contact it for now. Make sure we haven't got some foul straggler lying in wait for their arrival.
This ends here.
Wrap your head.
Come here, prick.
Cheeky. Spend our shield blade. Spend our shield blade. Banish this demon. Wrap your head.
This ends here.
クロスボウで撃った方がいいか。あいつらも効くのかな。
Shield blade. Say your prayers.
Final straw.
Make your peace.
Don't you?
Ah.
効いてなさそう。
Final straw. Another poor that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Enjoy your last breath.
Final straw.
Get in the filth.
That's for you, mate.
Spend our shield blade.
降りてこい、めんどくさい。There you are.
Right between your eyes.
Lucky lost.
Come here, prick.
Get in the filth.
Final straw.
Shake it. Don't you?
Time's up for
Get in
you,
the
mate.
filth.
I don't faint now. Time to kiss.
「全然降りてくるやつ撃っても降りてこないしな。めんどくさいなこいつ。こういう時にこっちがかわいそうとは言ってくんなよ。一方的にこっちが殴れない位置から強力な攻撃をしてきてるから十分かわいそうだと思うんだけど。普通の盾じゃなくて魔法の盾にしてかな。なんかいい呪文がないんだよな。一番これが手っ取り早いの。
You made it through the savage's hole. And you share. Alright. Contact it for now. Make sure we haven't got some.
誰だ。レモンの威力上げる指輪だかなんかがあったはず。でも指輪何つけてたんだっけ。属性耐性ね。こいつらに効かなそうだしか。たまらない。剣が弱すぎる。自分の方が強え。
Smart, huh?
Final straw.
Get to the point. Incontrovertibly so. His presence in these walls gave people a figure to rally around, brimming with charisma, a mutual sense of belonging to those who adored him. He was the Reachman's hero. Well, for the civilized of the Reach. Many have tried to measure up to his legacy, and many have failed. It seems those who mirror his physique and martial prowess are found wanting in mind, such as those large lads clad in ebony that you've surely seen on your way to me. Knights of Evermore, a parody that went from tragedy to farce almost immediately after their making. Knights have a whole different connotation in Evermore, it seems. The slightly taller one is Meg, slow in the brain but still capable of all the savagery that any mad Reachman can mete out. Must have been dropped on his head as a babe. He's reined in by his more cunning and terrifically more sinister brother, Sek. And that Sek is a whole new beast. A whole new load for knighthood. We'll gut a lifelong friend if it meant another pouch of gold or another accolade from the king. In fact, he did just that to earn his knighthood. The man was at Munster. Those who saw him in the slaughter shuddered upon recalling his debauched behaviour. Never knew a man could go through so many women within a night, slaying twice that number in men with his hammer. And all at the ripe age of 16. Biggest man you'd have met for his age, mind you. Just another show of nature's cruel inequality. Made enough gold for the king, no matter the means, you're knighted. Brought the king another girl to Gorka, you're a knight. Burnt a whole village to the ground because someone took the king's name in vain, you're a knight. Hope you do, and I want you to understand our predicament when it comes to current morale. You can't have pride when it's based on farce and criminality. Corruption seeps through every crevice of our kingdom. Got carried away. I am sworn to this town's defence and will lay down my life for the people. Don't take my words as a slight against any of my peers.
そういえば、これあれか。音声がある場合は、フロダサイレントボイス聞かないからなんか、喋ってる時はちょっと早い感じするのか。
I thought the priest was being dramatic. Portents of doom are all that strips from his lips at the smallest hint of trouble, but now I see there's some truth to his words. Told me to expect some type of demon up here. Never knew it'd take the form of this winged bastard. And now that confirms an even more sinister rumour. Didn't want you to botch the job. Mercenaries tend to underperform when they know that a bounty spells certain death. That rumour had to do with our lord, Mortiphane. His possible dealings with that foul goddess who summoned this creature, Namira. Priest didn't disclose any further than that relation existing, or not. Just told me to look out for anything particularly strange, and well, we saw exactly that. Really putting your life on the line for us, eh? You have my gratitude. If you do exchange words with him, then make sure not to shout. Many of those within the walls are still tragically loyal to that madman. And not only there, but right here. So we'll have to halt this fatal talk if we want to keep our heads. We'll be returning soon once that lowland Astasi detachment arrives. Stay safe. It's better to avoid asking them directly. Actually, I would advise you not to engage with these types at all, or you may land yourself in very hot water. They're very off. Most are drawn from the more unsavoury ranks of our conscript, with a popular and probably true rumour that half of them are pulled from the exiles. You may know the kingdom is having problems with corruption and bad seeds already. Well, that pales to what these people are capable of. If I were to opine, I'd say they were made from the witchmen rather than any half-sane reachmen we have near the walls. You won't, but they certainly could. Just best to leave them to their business. It's almost always a very dirty affair that will make any witness despair. Trust me, I know. Certain things a civilized man should never do, yet they frequently transgress on that standard. When you think you've seen the worst, they'll surprise you the next morning with some new sickening spectacle. Because they get the job done. Though sometimes it's better to draw these things out when you consider what a fast job like theirs entails. The kingdom has come to prominence in High Rock in short time. Don't think that was done with clean hands. There's rarely clean hands when it comes to getting rich fast. Stay alert.
マジで刀強化した方がいいかな。刀っていうか剣を。何武器が火力不足すぎていろいろエンチャントとかでいい感じにならんかなと思ったけど、これでもまだ弱い。エンチャントとかルーンを知ってもどこに行けって出てんだそれ。なんで向こうに出てるの？で合ってるはずなのに。
Between your arms. Another child freed from their mortal shackles. Mother. まあでもな、さっきのボスみたいなのを相手にする想定で強化すると今度今のやつ多分 2,3 発で
下手したら一撃で倒せるぐらい強化しないといけなくなると思うんで。マジでバランスを考えるのが難しいよな。急にあんなめちゃくちゃ硬い上になんか回復するんだかなんかみたいなやつが出てきてしまうと、まあやっぱりなんか限定的に強化するとかそういう手段を取らないと。まあ後から来るかと思って入んなかったけど、入った方が良かったか。どうしようかな。見ていくか。
Final straw. That's with the wrong ritual. Don't faint now. Final straw. Going places, wrecking faces.
なんだろうこの場所は。
Say your prayers. Left with the wrong ritual. Well, that was easier than expected.
なんかどっかとつながった。これ降りるとあれか、戻れないか。多分来たことある場所っぽいしな。ああ、他の道具とつながってんだね。特別なんかあるわけでもなさそうか。微妙に見てない場所があるけど。当た 戦うスタイルを見ると嫌な記憶がどっかの地下にいる女を思い出すんだ。まああいつほどやばい敵ではないけど、さっきのドラゴンもどき。ちゃんと近づいて攻撃振って当たってる分にはまだ昼女を超えることはできない。あいつはな、当たり判定ちょろまかしてたからな。極悪すぎた。どこから帰るんだ。ここまで来たらもうまっすぐ帰るか。どっかにポータルがあったはずなんだが。一人だけいる。よいしょ、二人いた。
Time to kiss my face. This ends here.
Something you need?
I could go for a pint right about now.
Get on with it. Of course. Take the day off adventuring. I'll take you to your room. Till next we meet. Have a pleasant stay. Don't be afraid to ask for anything else.
Something you need? Something you need?
めちゃくちゃ食べ応えありそうなサイズ。朝からそのサイズのステーキはすごすぎる。まあ、ドラゴンボーン、消費カロリー激しそうだからな。まだドラゴンボーンじゃないけど。
Good morning.
まだただのその辺の騎士だけど。
Get on with it.
何落ちてる。
Hello. Mind where you're going.
Come for aid? We're not certain on which prince is involved, but we're certain that the involvement exists. Now we've but to suss out which god schemes against us. With nothing more than circumstantial evidence, which may well fill this hall if it were written, we are most probably dealing with that dark mistress. There aren't many candidates that betray her influence among those pagan tribes. Namira shows herself most through those hag-ravens. I'm sure you've encountered them since your recent battle north.
It wasn't called Arnamo back when I left. Some might disagree, but I appreciate the name change. This way, the Raven Spring
I must also ask you something. Please refrain from sharing the information you're about to hear with anyone else. When you departed to that den all those days ago, in pursuit of the Lord's amulet, did you feel anything strange emanating from it? Were there any markings on the item? Stendar protect us. I hope this is a coincidence and nothing more. It's all weaving together now, a clear tapestry. None of it was random. I must demand silence from you on this matter, lest we summon the blackest reaction from our Lord. As Mordefane may be responsible for our interactions with the Witchman, we've now enough reason to believe that he's in concert with me. We shan't talk further. We'll only waste time and the threat of treason. We'll need to be swift and take action. Convene with the Archpriest of Evermore. He can be found within the temple there. We must hurry, as our king has sent forth men to oust Mordefane in response to this recent chaos. Morosa will most likely join this entourage, which will make things all the messier. Gods, spare us fortune in these times. Good fortunes.
Be on your way. What's with the gormless face? On your way.
Seems things are taking a turn for the worse. It's up to you if you want to stay here or not. I won't blame you for wanting out of this mess.
どうしよっかな、ちょっと一旦スカイリムの方に戻って、ちょっと準備してくるか。もうちょいなんか試しにブラッドスカルの剣とかでも使ってみるか、久々に。武器の基礎ダメージは下がるだろうけど、なんか斬撃の固定ダメージ的なやつでいい感じにダメージ入るかもしれない。
Are you daft?
ついでに天気を良くする呪文とかも手に入れられるといいけど、流れ星の呪文であるはずなんだけど、どこに流れ星があるか。これも
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you.
a こんなところに何してんだ。
Good day. All right. Come on, honey. Almost there.
Look who's fresh!
I've had enough of you!
I'll see you in pieces!
ああ、どうしようか。
There you are.
振り直し。
Going places, wrecking faces.
振り直ししようかな。振り直しのやつ持ってなかったっけ。ゲイドラの心臓7個持ってるか。
Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you?
Stunning home.
What can I
Really
do
lucked
for you?
out with this place. Couple of harlots and I'd settle here for life.
何人か美人な姉ちゃんいっぱいいるだろう。むしろそれしかいないだろう。
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh, hello. Hey, good to see you again.
パーク振ってるからなかなかリセットされないかな。なかなかリセットされないな。
It's a fine day with you around. Oh, did you need something?
What do you need, my friend? Yes?
やっと終わった。人物にしちゃった。まあいいか。データスはどうしようかな。 スダメージもリセットされちゃうのかな。また 20% まで上げ直ししなきゃいけないか。秘密はどこまで取ってたんだっけ。錬術はまあなくてもいいけど、どうしようかな。弓術はな、どうしようかな。めんどくさい相手を頭打つときぐらいしか使ってないから振らなくてもいいか。まああとは困った時に触れるように残しとくか。指輪はあれか。マジカの上限上げるやつをつけてたのか。移動者指輪。あれでもなんか微妙に足りない。あと50ぐらい何で上げてたんだこれ。あれ？あれか。戦闘中に上がるのか。あ、待てよ。これ、戦闘中に上がるやつ。これか。
防御呪文、戦闘。データス。最大マジか。どうしよっかな。スタミナ回復にパーとかは強いよな、あれば。戦闘中に。魔法の威力とかは別にいいかな。攻撃力 10%。魔法吸収 10% がいいかな。これがすごいな。
Need a ride? Village. How to see if they have an inn to have an ale or two.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
This is a little creepy.
Oh, steady, old girl.
Ah. ワープの情報来てなかったからそのままの時間で到着しちゃった。これなぁ。アシャとか使った時はオフになってくれるといいんだけどな。自分で調節するのがないのが悲しいところ。
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Northern Maiden is ready to go.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there? You've got yourself a ship. But we'll cast off immediately.
まだドラゴンボーンになってないから安全に向こう側で過ごせそうか。ドラゴンボーンになってなければミラークのやつも発生してないから多分寝ても大丈夫だよね。
Hey,
Mike, come on.
多分。
Well, here we are. Welcome
な
to
んだかん
Raven.
だあれか。円形生成してから初めてそれ
Be
をセーブした
careful
から。
here. Things aren't what they used to be.
大丈夫か。今一瞬めちゃめちゃ重くなってきた。 か。たまたまだ。おお、セーブ入ったかってよかったか。
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions. You picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Hail, Jolland.
Well met. Before you even ask, yes. Have the supplies you requested.
Keep moving. We could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
なんかちょっとジェイソン・ステイサム味があるな、この人。
or deal some damage. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cresius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old
blazes are
fool,
you?
and you're going to
Can't
get
you see
yourself
I'm
killed.
busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Ravenrock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Ravenrock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Caerellius, He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
それで、でもな、どうしようかな。こ
Be
れやった
careful
後
down
の
there.
方が、
There's ash everywhere on
いい
Fletcher.
感じで渡してく
I'll
れ
have
る
to wash my armor thoroughly when I get back to Skyrim.
回収は後でもいいか。
There you are. Yeah, I hear it too. sod that I'll have to clean off my... Wait. Don't fight now. Time's up for you, mate. Time to get Don't faint now.
マジカを減らすやつ使っても全然マジカが減らん。
Reeks of the dead. Should change your hobby. Look who's back! This ends here.
でみんな同じようになっちゃうんだな。
Say your prayers.
A 賞でマジカを見たわけだけど、A 賞振ってないとやっぱりマジカ感じてるんだ。
Time's up for you, mate. I don't faint now. Dry! Going places, wrecking faces.
I'm not sure if it's wise to disturb the dead.
There you are.
Straight now. Time's up for you, mate.
今回はちゃんと計算してくれてる。一人に3人とか群がってもなかなか殴れなかったりするからコントあれ分散してくれる。大丈夫か。水の中潜ってる時の音なっちゃってなんか。なんかあれか。
You think the Nords would still be dwelling in these tombs if the Empire never sprung up? And again, that smell could drive orcs away.
力技。
Dot the lands of Skyrim. Our ancestors truly took their death seriously. These crypts dot the lands of Skyrim. Our ancestors surely took their death seriously.
この左下に書いてある図って何なんだろうな。よくこの風を追って
って重症の時にこの扉の絵をこんなにうまく描いたなっていう。大変そうなのに。結構この絵大変そうだけどな。
That's impressive.
武器自体の火力はだいぶ下がるけども、なんかめっちゃ重い。なんだやばい。なんだやばいな。よし、これセーブして大丈夫かな。セーブしてどうしよう。一旦メインメニュー戻ってみるか。なんだろう、急激に重くなったな。なんだったんだ、あの裏。
Final straw. Cheeky.
駆け抜けた方が早い。
Final straw. Final straw.
お、扉の。何も入ってないんだけど。
Go in.
Yeah, I hear it too. Time's up for you, mate.
You're outmatched.
Time to kiss my blade.
痛い。
Final straw.
You won't get away.
Time's up for you, mate. Cheeky. I don't wait now.
Enjoy your last.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade.
危なかった。普通に強かった。雷耐性 80% ってあの痛さなの。あ、今あれか。ダークリソス取ったから上がったのか。30% ぐらいしかなかったか。
Reeks of the dead. You should change your hobbies into something that isn't chasing these walking corpses.
どうしよっかな。黒の書は次回やろうかな。ここもう長くなったし。今回はこの辺で終わっておきましょう。ではではまた次回。